Hello? Oh shoot, one second. I forgot to move my mic, so that's great. Hello there, Vishash, welcome to the stream. Okay, well, oh shoot, I need to mute my stream on my PC as well. Alright, welcome guys. This is actually, in fact, the last day that we will have the banner for Aventurine and Jingliu, as well as their light cones. I did say that I was going to go for Jingliu on this account. I'm also trying to get Jingliu on my main account as well. No luck so far, but who knows, we've got 19 hours, just under 20 hours. So that's going to be hopefully okay if we can try and get at least Jingliu. I don't really mind about her light cone as such, but I think once I get Jingliu, I'm not even going to bother trying to get her light cone because I don't really care for it at this point. If I can try and get Aventurine, then that'll be great, but I don't think I'll be able to have enough time to even get Aventurine. But we're just going to focus on Jingliu. So let's do everything that we can for the moment. Let's get all these, and I want to do this one. And we'll do this one as well. Because now we can do 3 limits, which is great. I don't really care for everything else. It's enough time, gamble all your savings away. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna do everything that I can. Asta. Wei Ming, do you know where Peppy has been lately? Sorry I didn't pay much attention to Peppy. Something the matter? I think next stream will be a novel stream because I really do want to continue on with the novel. And because the new banners are coming out for the 2.2 update in Honkai Star Rail, I think the next banners will be Robin, Boot Hill, and then 2 others, I believe. I can't remember them now, but yeah. Next banner, who do you want to pull? Ooh. I think I'm gonna pull Robin, but at the same time, well, my main, I don't need her. Oh, man, I don't really know. What kind of character is Boot Hill? Is he a DPS? Is he a shielder? A healer? What is Boot Hill exactly? Because I swear Robin is a shielder or a healer, I forgot now, but something to do with health or shield. And then Boot Hill, I don't know if he's a DPS or if he's something else. I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious... I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he got hurt. How he hurt his leg. I can't even read anymore. Could he be pretending to be lame? The Boot Hill DPS, right? His hunt path. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if he's a DPS, I might actually... Oh, actually, I don't know. Because on this account, the only DPS characters that I have is, I think, Himiko and Dr. Ratio. I don't know whether I should actually get Boot Hill for DPS. Because I still don't have Gallagher for healing yet. So I'm only using Lynx and March at the moment. So I may get Robin for healing or support. Oh, she's okay. Never mind then. She's just a support then. Her abilities are pretty cool though. But to be fair, I might actually get Boot Hill just for being like my main DPS, while in the midst of using my other characters. And my screen went off. That's lovely. Thanks, screen. I appreciate you. I forgot where I was going to. It says that he is in perfect health. It says that he is not hurt. There are no signs of fractures anywhere. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he wants to spend more time with him. Maybe he's subconsciously imitating Arlen. Oh my god. Deliberately pretending to play him, wanting you to spend more time with him. It's possible. I haven't taken Peppy for a walk recently. I'll have to buy some more of his favourite teeth sticks too. The good thing is, Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Rerun characters. Topaz. And Fuxian, or Fuxian, I forgot how to say her last name, but I was thinking about Topaz. I think I need more, like, healing characters, because at the moment I don't have Gallagher to do any kind of support. What are my main characters? What are my characters right at the moment? Because I'm using, obviously, Fire Trailblazer. I'm using Lynx for healing. I'm using Dr. Ratio as my main DPS, and Himiko. So, go all in. 1 hour is more than enough to go all in. I think at the moment I'm gonna go for Jingliu, and then if I have time I'll try and go for Aventurine, but if not, then I'll probably go for Boothill. Or maybe Topaz. Okay, is there anything that I need to do for any of these? We are Wildfire. Did I not enhance this before? I'm guessing I didn't have anything for it. All the good rituals. Like, Doctor, you're huge! I think I can only get that, I think I only can do that ritual, like, quote, when I'm only trying to get Aventurine. Because if it's for, like, Jingliu, what's a good, like, line for Jingliu? Equilibrium level 2. Okay, everything's finished for that. The ritual I know is never let my finger tap the pull button. Everyone wants me to keep saying that line. Pull, pull, pull! Oh man. Okay, let's do some of these.
Preservation is determined by our actions.
What do I need to do for this one? Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. And I can't do that till Ascension level 3. Let's do that. Do that. Can't do anything for that. Okay. Okay, she's good for now. Lynx, I can't even do Echo of War yet. Oh my god. I just forgot about that. Doctor, you're huge! Oh man. Can't do anything for Dr. Ratio, can't do anything for Himiko. Oh. I can do stuff for Dan Hong. Okay. Did you finish the 2.1 Trailblaze mission? I've almost finished the 2.1 for Penacony, so I'm almost at the end. So I'm looking forward to 2.2 update. because I want to see how that goes. And the boss fight looks insane. Ugh, I can't wait. But I'm almost there, so got not too long now. At the moment, I've just been grinding out all of the passes so that I can try and hopefully get Jingliu on my main. Can't do that yet. So everything's done for March, everything's done for Dan Hong. Can't really do anything for Natasha because I haven't leveled up any of these characters. To be fair, if I finished all 9 worlds on the simulated universe, I could easily E6 Herta. But at the same time, with the team that I have now, it's not going to go very well. I think the only reason I had completed all 9 worlds on my main was because of Aventurine and Acheron. Because my main team is... Well, I have 2 main teams. My first one is Fire Trailblaze, Galaga, Pela, and Acheron. Then my other team is Aventurine, either Dr. Ratio or Acheron, Galaga, and Pela, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, with this team right now, I would not be able to finish all 9 worlds, so I'm not even going to try and attempt that yet. Okay, obviously the 2.2 update stuff will be up here as well. Yep. Ooh, the nameless stuff, yeah. Herta's contracts. Oh, the fool always rings twice. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so good. And that, like, boss battle is gonna be insane, I swear. Okay. New Echo of War stages. That's cool. Okay. I think I've already got all of these. So, let me just get this. Just get rid of all those. Okay. I can't really do any of these anyway, because I'm not at Panaconi yet. Okay, so, what missions do we have? Involved in this mission are currently occupied by other missions. Okay. Okay. Get as many as possible of these. I can't get that yet, because I'm not level 40. I can't do any of that. What's warp? Like, okay, I got 5 and I got 12. So, I want, I think I want Japard. Wait, actually, details. Who is actually in this? Is it just every other character? Himiko, Welt. I don't have Welt yet on this account, I don't think. I want Japard, though. I do want Japard. Because if I do ever get Aventurine on this account, then Japard is going to be an insane, like, person to be with him. So, I'm going to do the famous line from Aventurine. Doctor, you're huge! And see if we could do it. I don't know the sound effects for getting a 5-star or a 4-star, so if I do get a 5-star, and you guys know because of the sound effect, I will not know. Nope, 4-star. God damn it. Alright, let's see who we got then. We got another Herta. So if I do actually complete the 9 worlds now in the simulated universe, I could easily get E6. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's go to over here. Relics, just do that, I guess. And oh, we're already E2 with Herta.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Alright. think that's all we'll do, and I want to continue on, chat with Pom Pom and get ready for the next stage of the journey. So, I believe we are now going towards the Xianzhou Luofu, which in fact we're going towards like the backstory between Dan Heng, Jing Liu, what's his name now? Jing Yuan, Blade, and I forgot the other name as well. So I can't wait for that as well at the end of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Need to emphasize huge next time. I know, I really should, yeah. I'll remind that for next time. I'm gonna eat my food while I'm listening to this.
Spatial readout back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Wait, country?
Don't worry about
chicken
it.
strips, basically.
Your Willow 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Oh my god, I remember that Kafka actually
Pom-Pom
does come
forgot.
and showcases
There
herself.
you go. Careful
Because
not
originally
to
we're
spill
going
it.
to go to Penacony,
Thank you, conductor.
but because of everything that's going to happen, we have to go to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Right away. To avoid
You want some?
encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more
I'll
stable
just send it
area.
to the screen. It's
For
fine.
your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Oh my god, wildfire. Yes. We actually have wildfire. Yes. Wildfire is an amazing soundtrack. Hell yes. I can't wait until we finish Dan Heng's missions at the very end of this Xianzhou Luofu, so that we can get that soundtrack that is in the cutscene when he splits the ocean in half. Oh, I can't wait for that. That soundtrack is amazing. As well as Robin singing as well. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 3 days until Robin's album comes out as well. So, that's gonna be interesting. You want the boba? My boba. God, I love how when I move my mouse and stuff, it screws everything up on my Elgato. I'll fix it in a second. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna pause for a second, don't worry about it. Free game comes with the soundtrack. Lol. Your music's spazzing out. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's mainly because my PC is so bad. Anyway. My screen will eventually come on. There we go. Spring Wing. Wildfire remix. Oh, hello. Clara. Big sister, are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please, if you have the time. Don't worry, I'll be right away. Why can't I have some of yours? It's mine. I don't share. Is spoiler allowed? You mean in, like, this game? I've almost completed 2.1 on my main account anyway, so... Where am I actually in 2.1? I think we've just accepted to work with Aventurine, I think, in the golden hour. I believe. I can't remember actually. As long as it's Boba. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Herta. Here's some good news. Ruan May's at the space. Oh my god, Ruan May. My god. Oh, that boss. I need to do this though, because I need to be able to do the, what is it called? The Echo of War. So I need to finish Ruan May's missions. Ruan May. Genius Society #81. Ruan May. I called her and Screwlum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ruan May some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. Oh god, what the hell? I got hiccups, I believe. No joke, I had like hiccups like 3 or 4 times today. It's so annoying. Ah! Wei Ming, are you there? What's the hurry? It's super urgent. It's something super urgent. Oh, fuck. I can't even. Pom Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue cleaning. Oh god, not this. Because this fucking mission is annoying because I have to fucking fight Argenti. And because that fucking battle is annoying. I don't really want to fight fucking Argenti at this point, because I know I would definitely lose. Ugh, my PC's blowing up. Ah. It's not going to work. Second account, I see. I thought when the time eventually said that line, you can pull and maybe it'll bring luck. Chicken so good. I got my own tree. Yeah, I have 2 accounts. This is my second account for this channel specifically. And my main is my main account where I do everything on. And because my main account has my main PlayStation account name, I made a brand new account just for this channel specifically. So yeah. PC, you're huge. Now your PC is fixed. I wish. I might need to refresh my page to be fair, because for some reason it's not loading the preview. There we go. It's in for right here. I need to put it in 720. Because for some reason, whenever I stream off normal OBS Studios, I only can stream in 720p. But when I'm streaming off Streamlabs OBS, I can stream 1080p. So once I've got everything sorted out with my PC, I may go to Streamlabs OBS. Pull Lorcha for me. She got her 50 pulls, or when I was pulling for Adventure, not breaking the code. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding? Oh shit. I still don't have Lotcha on my main. Almost. The train overdue cleaning day is almost upon us. Ah? Huh? I get it now. So you want me to come back and help you with the cleaning? Not really. But if you're willing to lend hand, Wei Ming, that would be great. We're on the way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have time. Ugh. Pom Pom, I really don't want to fight Argenti right now. Passenger Wei Ming, ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. I noticed that too. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have the time. Okay. Book patrols, robot spotted for shipping zone. Upper squad team, anyone who has information. Okay. I have so many stuff that I need to do. I have so much. I can't do that yet. I could potentially do this. It would take so goddamn long. Ugh. I think we do get quite a bit of, like, Stellar Jades from this, but this would take too long, so I might do that in my spare time. Because at the moment I don't have the patience to do that. And we need to go to the Ciandro Lofu, so... Actually, let me go to Pom Pom real quick. And let's check this. Okay, that's fine. And... I can't do anything with this yet. So, let's go to the Ciandro Lofu.
Hello! It's about time we hit the road, passengers! Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Oh, Blade. I want his banner to come back. I forgot the kid's name.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully.
My main DPS, my main. It's either Dr. Ratio or Acheron.
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Ooh!
You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
I swear he's talking about Jing Liu.
Of 5 people,
Or he's talking about
3
Dan
must
Hong.
pay a price.
I forgot.
Are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Wakes up in sweat guy. He was hot. Ah, he was hot. Oh my god. Dan Hong, let me in. You're hot. I'm actually going to change the soundtrack because I think it gets quite loud. So we're going to stick with, where is it? We're going to stick with Take the Journey for now.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Dan Hong is even hotter. Yes. Wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
When Dan Hong transforms into like kind of like the outfit like Dan Feng, he's even harder for some reason. I don't know what it is, but when he transforms after he does that little thing with Blade and stuff, oh, he's even hotter.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail. To reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Hello there, Mama.
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you give me...
Oh, for crying out loud,
you
my
to make
PC.
a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person.
Stellar Hunter,
and we can
Sam,
continue our little discussion.
and Trailblazer.
Have you
Cough,
guys
cough.
heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very
Having
close
seductive
to you.
bedroom voice is such an
A couple of
advantage. Is
warp
cheating.
jumps away,
Yeah.
in fact. Not to mention,
And that's definitely Kafka's
45
voice.
system hours ago,
It's
a
crazy.
Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
I'm
An
jealous of her
unexpected
voice.
calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also,
I know,
about your
right,
friends.
Vishash? It's crazy.
Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, hmm? No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you
Oh my
could
god.
make
Yeah,
the
please
jump
just
and
let her
arrive at the
speak.
next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Hey Bronya, how you doing?
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises. Thank you. Hopefully I'll have more time to get to know the crew. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown.
March, don't fool yourself.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lawfu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
You come anyway, so it's fine.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad.
You really should, March.
She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up?
It's
So
not Kafka's
rude.
fault.
You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
The girls behind their backs, imagine. She used to be nice, I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hunt.
A spoiler
Here's the deal.
warning?
We've all got to vote against.
What type of spoiler warning? I want to vote in...
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Yeah, well, you're going to go with the whole thing, so shut up. Honkai spoilers?
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu.
For a
Now,
big
we're in the
train,
vicinity.
there's only
If we
5 of
head
us
for the
on here,
Lafu,
which is crazy
we
to
may
me.
have the chance to save many
Well,
innocent
technically 6
lives.
with Pom Pom.
However, it's also
Oh
possible
god, please
that
don't bring
our
back the
Stellaron
hiccups.
hunter is
I really don't
lying
want
and
hiccups.
using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3,
Stelly
2,
looks at her, thinking,
1.
is she gonna go against him? Hands out.
Four against 1.
Imagine.
Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
It would actually make sense that there are a lot of pom-poms everywhere, because how do they know about when the train can go and stuff like that, or if things are functioning properly and stuff? So maybe that is the case.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
No, you're not.
Case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the 2 of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we
I just
come.
realized I don't have Welt on this account either.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Oh my god, imagine Vishesh. Final boss battle, a giant pom-pom. Instead of a giant trash can, it's a giant pom-pom. How about that? Or pom-pom as a Power Ranger. Imagine.
Whoa.
Here we are.
So
The
that's a
Xianzhou
Xianzhou
Luofu.
ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further.
Not on this account, no. On my main account, I'm way further. I'm almost at the end of the 2.1.
Such civilization.
Oh my god, yeah, Pom Pom Sword. Oh my god.
It's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
He misses his home.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin Fin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Oh god, do your quests? I'm doing them! I'm doing main story! Is it stuck on repeat? Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
No shit, Sherlock.
But no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
Of course she was telling the truth.
Deserted spaceport.
Video communication buffer
how,
like your
like,
Wi-Fi.
horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Oh my god, I love his voice. Why am I obsessed with Kafka's voice and Dan Hong's voice? Oh my god. And of course, Adventuring and Dr. Ratio.
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
Not for very long, Himiko.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
My Wi-Fi is going crazy. Oh. Okay, we're back in the green. But not on PlayStation 999 MS. Anyone? Actually, before I do anything, I'm just going to turn off my Elgato thing here. And I'm going to quickly change my Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi on PlayStation is the same on PC. So I'm just going to change that real quick. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that goes a lot better. Okay, where's Dan Heng? Hey, how you doing?
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for comes in useful.
I'm gonna keep speaking to you.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the
Unlocking
Xianzhou for
stuff
you.
though.
I hope it comes in useful.
Hey!
Hey, Sela.
Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself,
But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Funny thing, Sela's voice actor, or voice actress, she's hilarious as all hell. Her laugh is insane. When the Trailblazer, the male Trailblazer's voice actor, couldn't pull for Aventurine, like in a video that they made, or a stream that they made, Sela just kept on. Camden, he basically, he was just laughing as well. Everyone in there was so funny. Okay, so we have 2 people. Okay, Dan Hong, hello Himiko.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you. You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation.
I would love to be around the voice
That's only a
actors
small part of his story.
Honkai Star Rail. It would be so
Believe me
fun.
when I say he has more experience than I do.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Okay. I'm hoping we're back. I'm hoping we're back in action. Sorry about that. Pom Pom, here we go.
Have a safe trip, you guys. Pom Pom's too busy. Looking after the Express is a full-time job. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Okay. Let's go to the Xianzhou. Actually, can we talk with the Welt first? Yes, we can.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
I think the one thing I don't like is
and
how
the Express
slow
haven't had any
Welt
previous
talks.
dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as
His voice actor
trailblazers,
sounds
we're not
amazing,
in
but
this
he
for
just
fame
talks
or
so
gain.
damn slow.
We just need to do everything in our power to assist
Or just
the Xianzhou
talks
and
too
eliminate
much.
the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Be waiting till we make it.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
But talks one word per second. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. If we did see someone, yeah, someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
I want to complete this Xianzhou as best as and fast as I possibly can. But without doing the echo of wars and stuff like that, my characters won't progress, so probably when I get near to the end of the Xianzhou, I need to do a lot of echo of wars. Boom. Doctor ratio.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
The
March,
BGM?
use
Hell
your
yeah.
6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Okay.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Okay.
Up ahead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
She's jungle bee? Oh my god. Mara struck.
Answer me. 0 points.
One step.
Miss Tingyun, fall back.
Oh, Tingyun.
They're Mara struck. We've.
God damn it. I miss her so much. I have her, so I don't.
Hey, you there?
See
We need your
her.
help.
I mean, I do see her, sorry, but like, ugh. Spoilers. I'm trying to get like as far as I can.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Yeah, that's Tingyun for you.
0 points. Answer me.
You won't get away. Lance forward!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
Not if the general gets
Don't worry.
involved.
Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
You just got to the point of the story, or is this a new run? This is my second run. My main account, I'm almost at the end of Penacony for the 2.1 update. Now just waiting for the 2.2 update.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
One step closer to the stars.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Okay. Okay, Simulated Universe World 3. Echo of War. I can do these, I just can't do that one. Because I need to do that mission. Okay, almost got enough for that one. So how many have I got? 7 basically. Okay. Level 24, sweet.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We called them Mara struck.
Okay.
I think something bit me.
Just.
Lance, forward! You won't get away.
Answer me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just. Feel.
Lance, forward!
0 points. Answer me. Just. Feel. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points. Feel.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance, forward! You won't get away.
Just. Answer me. 0 points.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
All good. Can't go over there yet. Everything should be good. Let's collect that real quick. Let's go up here. Get this.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
Oh, trust me,
You've
Vishesh, I
already
know.
put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Alright, let me become her.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us...
I need to start using those.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
I barely use Himiko anymore on my main.
One step closer to the stars.
Okay.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Alright.
You won't get away.
Just 0 points.
Lance forward!
Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm so glad there's an auto battle sequence on this game. Because if I had to do every single battle, it would be extremely irritating.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not a scratch.
Answer me.
Lance forward!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just as my calculations predicted.
I mean,
Well, shouldn't be a
depending on the
hindrance to
different
pursuit of truth.
fights, I normally try and do it myself. But if it's just something as tedious as getting to one location and stuff, just continue the story, I just like to do auto. So it normally works out for me anyway.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Oh my god, please, no Vishesh. I totally wouldn't do the whole pom-pom thing IRL. I mean, it would be tedious doing every single battle by myself.
One step closer to the stars.
But obviously, I don't think it really would matter.
Burn away!
You won't get away.
Got the defense?
One step closer to the stars. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just 0 points.
You won't get away.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance forward!
Just as my calculations predicted.
The CPU. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing this on PS5, so I don't have to worry about my CPU. Only for when I'm actually streaming. Other than that, I don't think I really need to worry about that too much. Considering the PS5 can sustain itself quite good. Oh, trust me, Mr. Egg. I hate that as well. Like, it's kind of pointless them doing the ults when one enemy left or like they're very low health and stuff. It's so irritating. By the CPU I meant the auto thing, my bad. Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, I was here. Okay. Have I done everything in this area? I believe so. Okay. Let's go in this area real quick. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. 0 points. Immortality means forever. Just fail. Sacred of the safe.
You won't get away.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
0 points.
Lance forward!
Just fail.
You won't get away.
A miracle. Answer me. 0 points. Merciful Medicus.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
Yeah,
We
your
had
beautiful
a difficult
tail.
start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star.
Oh, baby.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Okay, I want to do this because these are really easy to do. I love doing these puzzles. There we go.
Hardly a work of genius.
I missed that gem. I normally do skip dialogue unless like it's a purple or main mission with them talking. If it's like a blue mission on my main, I usually just skip the dialogue and just get through it. Here we go. I think this is the Skyfaring Commission.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of
If
Astrum?
ever I was to do this all again, I would probably skip everything as well,
there,
to be
the
fair.
tallest building in the city.
My
It's also the
main, I
headquarters of the
usually don't
Skyfaring
skip,
Commission.
like the main
Let's hurry.
stuff,
We haven't got much time.
and just skip the blue missions, and obviously the dailies. And then this account, I don't skip anything, and I read anything aloud if no one talks on the dialogue. And if I was to do a third run or whatever, then I would just skip through absolutely everything and do gacha stuff.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that I like about this game. The animations in this game is insane.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Yeah, I want to move at Tingyun's pace because I want to finish the Xianzhou Luofu so I can get to Paniconi and meet Aventurine.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Tingyun. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher-ups of the Xianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Xianzhou? No. Yes, at the home of a long-lived species, countless elixir seekers from all the corners of the universe come to the Xianzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Xianzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all of this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. I know, right? It was a bit of a long one. Okay. I know at the moment I'm restricted to certain areas of the Xianzhou Luofu Skyfaring Commission. So, I can't go up there yet.
Since when were knowledge and
I
wealth
can't go
mutually exclusive?
up there, I don't think. I don't know. I probably could.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Okay, I can. Okay, I can't go up there. Okay. I can't go down there. That's fine. That staircase just goes all the way over here. Can't go over there. Okay. Picking up everything that I possibly can.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Alright, let's go see Madame Yukong.
Yes, madam. Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
God, she is
Ting
hot.
Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawfu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves.
Not this
We've been
time,
around for over
Yukong.
8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation
Yukong, my
is
boy.
serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be
Oh
contained.
my god, Bishash.
If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate.
That's
before
Silver
guiding
Wolf for
the
you.
Astral Express, into our territory.
I think.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal.
Yep, Silver Wolf.
Her name is Silver Wolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
His voice actor is hot.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters.
At this
They
point,
are
I think that
mortal
every like voice actor or character in this game
Apologies
is
for
hot.
interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Even Pom Pom? Okay, maybe regarding... disregarding
The
Pom
Astral
Pom.
Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka.
It's impressive
who
how
has
someone
managed
can
to hide
even
aboard the ship.
voice act
As for
Pom
where
Pom.
that transmission was
It's not as bad as the person who voice acts Claptrap from Borderlands. Now that would have been annoying to voice act, but Pom Pom isn't that bad.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you.
Capture
The Lofu
Kafka?
never
Good
fails
luck.
to reward that which is given.
Mama won't be
Okay.
captured so easily.
Wonderful.
Especially with
It's a deal,
Elio's
then.
script.
I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Very. Exactly, yeah, like she did with Fuxian or Fuxuan. I forgot how to say her name. Master Diviner. 2 more.
I think we only scratched the surface
great.
of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
I like Jing Yuan.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka?
I also like Aventurine's
Why
eyes
rely
as well.
on us?
And
The
Dr.
Xianzhou is
Ratio's.
reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster.
Aventurine's eyes are so,
why
like,
is it so
mesmerizing,
keen
but
on
so
letting
is
us capture a
Kafka's.
Stellaron hunter?
Just the colours in general of Aventurines and just the way that Kafka looks at us. Oh, I would do absolutely anything for her, I swear.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had
I like her
already
glasses.
escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
I can't wait till the 2.2 update.
Dozens are still left behind.
Okay, let's see if there's anything.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuate.
Anything in here that I can go collect. Investigate. Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? Who are you again? How dare you ask who I am? That doesn't matter. You're not allowed to touch Madame Yukong's things. Good thing no one saw. Hurry and something. You can consider me half a maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild, was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. I'm to know for free to ask me, don't touch stuff without permission. I don't know how many Merchant Guilds you've heard of. Does the Whistling Flames ring any bells? That's right. The Skyfaring Commission bears the salient duty of exchanging mutual necessities with other races and merchant guilds. In fact, they took the mantle of trade envoy, linked up with the trade delegations of 16 worlds in succession. They say that goes the next line to succeed Madame Yukong. Even with their rambling, however, unlike species, when you get older, you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My YouTubes are giving you this, but emphasize that there's nothing you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. Okay. I'll just keep touching her stuff.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
It's like that meme about, she's touching me. I'm not touching you. She's touching me. Oh man.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent
but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Exactly, Mr.
Why don't
Egg.
we retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at sea?
Okay. We should be back up once again. Nice, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou,
everyone in this game is your beloved, Mr.
The weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself.
Kafka for me.
Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people.
Very true.
Especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Yes, you really would.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That's something.
That is actually really true, Mr. Egg.
How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I can see that.
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
What do you mean he ain't right? Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm going to go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. No, Fishash. No. 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 Not... No. No furries, please, no.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about
That's
some
just
tea
cosplay, Mr. Egg. That's just like cosplay, like... That's not even furry, that's just like cosplay. And like role-playing, you know? That's like... unlike the very, like, original that.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course.
There is no furry
It
scale.
risks being caught up
There
in the
won't be any
gravitational
furry
pull.
scales.
The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that
furry?
residents of the
No.
Xianzhou have extremely long
I'm not a bat
lifespans,
furry.
which would
No,
require
I am
them
not.
to make great efforts to preserve their mental health.
I'm not a bat furry.
Meaning,
What? How am I projecting? Oh, you two are basically like a duo in crime or something. God damn it. I'm being ganged up on by my chat.
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
I don't have the patience.
right, okay, let's get back to work.
That's true, Bashesh, that's true.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the
That's
Skyfaring
not always the
Commission,
case, guys.
she is responsible for the security of the
Sometimes the
Xianzhou's
streamer can
customs and
reflect
borders.
on chat, but
She's
sometimes
actually
it's the other way
a very reasonable
around.
old girl in private. But many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
What the hell is going on? What's going on with this? Where is this gone? I'm just gonna turn this off real quick. I need to sort this out. Okay, I think that should be fine now. There we go. Felt like a dominatrix screen in like this. VTubers get quirky at night. Well.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
And I don't think I played FNAF in a long time. I've watched the movie. That was a while back though. Hey Kafka.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
You need to go watch the movie.
The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh,
it'll be
easier
than you
know
think.
How we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Ugh, Don Hung. I wish I could text Don Hung.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Oh my god, yes. Mr. Don Hung. Oh my god.
A Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage.
Oh God.
They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Okay, I think my Wi-Fi is beginning to get better. I think, yeah, we're in the green.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Yeah, I saw it go into the red zone for a little bit.
You'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Why is he hot? Hoyoverse, why did he do this? God damn it.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind? Pom-Pom understands. Not everything needs to be put into words. Best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawful.
This will strengthen our position.
Too late to repent.
Why does he keep going in the red zone? Ugh, it's a massive. Games affecting Ming's network. Trust me, I get the feeling. Locha. And I forgot what her name is.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Isn't that Sushang?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Buddy alert.
Fighting is...
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Giant chicken.
You're hurt.
It's okay.
It is Sushang, okay.
This one's strong, alright? Let me through. Dodge this!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
You're not going anywhere.
Secret of the safe.
A little too much.
I have no idea,
With you two
Mr.
risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Hello there, Locha.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Merciful Medicus.
Take this! Shit, rise, Venus!
Eternal
The dead return!
No more playing nice. Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
message not sent. Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Okay.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Fair enough. Oh, good God.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aww, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes, and no.
Deeting.
This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of
Alright,
the
Vishesh,
Faustian
no worries.
race and
I'll
takes
stream as
them
much
to
as I
another
can so that I
level.
can get through the story.
Be it tracks or scent,
But thank
as
you
long as
for
he
joining.
uncovers a trace, he'll
I
follow it
will see you
all the way
later.
to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide-and-seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Inside the pilot house came...
The traces. Where did they go? Is Deeting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Did I just get scared?
Apologies. You've come to... A Foxian girl? Well, our bracelets and pendants are extremely popular among Foxian customers. And I'm sure this pretty young lady won't want to miss out on our Verdant Luna selection. Please, try anything you like.
Hey, remember what we're here for? We were just wondering if you could help us find somebody.
I knew it. Nobody has time for jewelry in these trying times. A Foxian girl, you say? Let me think. I did just see Miss Ting Yun walk by. She's a big patron of ours. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she... I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world. Miss Ting Yun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Did I just get scammed?
Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Okay.
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
Have you seen this lady?
Well, we're a pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for. Ah, I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
Almost level 25. Almost halfway so that we can go do Equilibrium.
Guaranteed delicious. More customers? You're a sight for sore eyes these days. So, what do you have in mind? I'd recommend our prawn crackers.
Have you seen this lady?
So you know each other.
Read the collectibles? Not really.
And went on her way. She was just here. Give me a second. Oh, she was heading towards Stargazer Navalia. That's my guess.
If there is someone that stops to read them. Maybe if I was curious enough.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay. I actually want to go across the other side to see if there's anything over the other side that I need to pick up. Let's start from down here.
Fun is for them.
A videotter. We were just here. I wanna go. Okay, now we can go over.
Task here wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that we're... Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
I'm just gonna change Wi-Fi real quick. My PC is acting up a little bit and my Wi-Fi on the stream just seems really bad. Whenever this decides to work, it would be really great. Okay, we should be back now. Alright, cool.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in...
Nice, a free temple.
Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces.
Oh wow, we can get 6? Oh, we can do another 2 pulls.
Look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
So we have 14 and we have 12. Oh my god, here we go. I know, right? Very generous. Alright, I'm gonna do the famous line for Aventurine twice, just so that we can see. So, we still want Japad, and I'm gonna go for Jingliu. So, Doctor, you are huge. Let's hope that we can get Japad. Oh my god, please. Please, please. I don't know the sound effects, so I have no idea. Oh, come on. Who did we get? Who did we get? Oh, we have Sampo's and Natasha's Lycones? Holy shit. I don't even have Sampo. That seems pretty cool. Do you do individual pulls or just temples? I do temples. I normally do temples anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go for Jingliu. Doctor, you are huge! Come on, come on. Wasn't that bad? Yeah. Come on. What? What? we got Jingliu. We got Jingliu. Oh my god. Cave Links. Oh, come on. No. Come on. Oh, good god. Why did it have to be Bronya? God damn it. I thought we had Jingliu. I thought that we had it. That's good. Yeah, I know it's good. Oh, but I thought that... Damn it, I don't think I have another 50-50 chance to get Jingliu in the time that we have left. God damn. I got another link, so probably like... I don't even remember what E that is. The surprise me. Yeah, I know. God damn. I have Bronya on my main, so... God damn it. Okay, what E is Link's now then? She's E3, okay. We've got E3 Links. Okay. You can get that cowboy guy. Yeah, probably Boot Hill. Pull out the card. Do I have Bronyas? I don't have Bronyas. However, I do have Natasha's light cone. Oh, god damn it. Post-op conversation. Okay. Is anyone else missing their light cones? I don't think I have a Lynx one. No, that's Bilo. I don't have Dr. Ratios. I barely used Branya on my main account. I think... I can't remember whether she's support. I'm not quite sure. I don't have Himiko's. Not yet. Oh, that one's not for her anyway, so I might as well put that one on. I don't think I have Dan Hong's. No. Wait, actually. No, I don't. I don't have one for Branya. She's good. She's Harmony, so probably support. She's good. Okay. Okay, that one's for Natasha. I don't think I have a Lucas, but I'll put Sampo's on him for now. Tingyun. Don't have one for Tingyun. Astas. Serval. I don't have Servals yet. Herta. Got Herta's on. Susheng. I don't have Susheng's. Hook. I don't have hooks. Okay. Alright. Equal to Hanabi for a standard character? Okay. Well, for now, I can't really do anything with her at the moment. I do want to do Echo of War though. But I want to do some other stuff as well. Actually, what do I need to upgrade Dr. Ratio? Obviously I can't ascend him because I can't yet. What do I need to do this? So I have to do the thing, don't I? Seclusion zone. Ugh. I don't have the characters to do that yet. Cause I'll battle pass if you want to. I don't really get the passes. I mean, obviously, I probably might save up for Boot Hill. Okay.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
You won't get away.
Answer me.
One step closer to the stars.
Look, Diting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
If they don't know it's a trap by now, obviously they don't know Kafka.
Anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
You won't get away.
Basically, Mr. Right.
Your answers?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars. You won't get away.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
The D-Ting smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Answer me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Merciful Medicus.
Deep breath.
Sacred of a saint.
Lance forward!
0 points.
You won't get away.
I mostly have the second account just for this channel specifically. My main account is just my main account where I do everything. I just go at my own pace on my main account. And this account is just for this channel specifically. Just going from start to finish and then seeing how I look on my side for the gacha stuff.
I think something bit me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, I need to
exception.
Answer me.
I would make a third, but it would take so long to get a lot of the stuff.
0 points.
Lance forward!
The 2.2 top is you're gonna stream it on your first account. No, not on my main. I'll do it on this account once I get to Kanekoni and finish the 2.1. It's gonna be a while, but I'll gradually get there. That's why I want to try and get through the story for this year and Joe as fast as possible, so that I can get through Kanekoni.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I think something big needs to happen.
Yeah, I'm losing.
You won't get away.
I won't be able to do this. I'll have to come back to this at another time.
Just getting started.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I mean, it's not the fact that I put my trust in it, it's just sometimes doing it auto is a lot better.
We should have enough clues
In my
here
experience,
to get
it's
Deeding on the move.
done quite a lot for me.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Downy Cloud and Opalescent Moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
Your characters don't agree with you? Yeah.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
I wish I had my main characters
Did Kafka
on my
leave
main
them
account.
behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Playing them, doing it one time is more than enough for me. I think knowing what's to come just makes it a lot easier to get through everything. It's just the fact that you need to build up characters quite well and get a good team build set up. Which I struggle at because I'm a weirdo. But, yeah, do your quests. Yeah, I'm mainly focusing on the main storyline and the things so that I can do Echo of War. So that I can upgrade traces and stuff like that for my characters. Is this your way of thinking? Mainly to make a reroll account. That would be so bad. Kafkaesque. Sure. Okay.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
You won't get away.
Just feel. Just as my calculations predicted.
It's the most wanted in the galaxy who won. I know, right? I know I would. Okay.
An interesting test of intellect.
I don't really want to keep on fighting everyone. I just want to get through. Here we go.
The scent! Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka! These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Oh my god. The way that she just did. Oh my god.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Man, I love Kafka.
Just 0 points.
You won't get away.
Answer me.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
Trust me,
What?
she's not
Not so
trying to
fast.
escape.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Deep breath!
Lance, forward!
Freedom.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
I am not reading all of that. What a long message, I know, right? Don't worry, I didn't. We noticed you have engaged with our hexagonous devices multiple times and had taken the treasure from the chests. That is our treasure chest. This is your treasure chest. So? You took our treasure chest and had the gall to be so obnoxious. You must have done many similar deeds, but this time it's not the same. You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization. I promise you, so long as you continue to play with our hexagonous devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all hexagonous puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime member of the secret society. It's the cube, nerd. That's part of the publicity budget. But here's a warning: if you want out, you'll have to reimburse in double. For as long as you continue to solve the hexagonous, you will be our sister from another mother. Hexagonous forever. Keep playing with the hexagonous. We'll be in touch. Okay. Okay. Corrosion.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I don't know why I use this thing for that.
Answer me. 0 points.
You won't get away.
It is one of my favorite games in this.
And falsehood.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. Just.
Here, try this.
Lance, forward! You won't get away.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just the X thing?
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Okay.
won't get away.
Answer me.
God damn it. My controller fell on the floor. Oh shit. Okay.
So close and yet so far.
Plus ratio
You'll have to
on
pick up the
Twitter.
pace.
I have no idea who that is.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Kafka, wait for me.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Can you move this one to the left?
I accept, as would any man.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. There we go. I do like this one. This minigame is so good for me. I love it.
Hardly a work of genius. Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Post you made. Are you working on 2.0? 2.0 of Honkai Star Rail? Of your model. Oh, yeah, I'm still creating it. Still figuring out what kind of clothing I want on the model. I mean, I've done like a lot of the model. I think the hardest part is going to be rigging the model. I've got the program to do it, it's going to be pretty difficult. But I'll get there eventually. And then once I finish my model, I'll debut it. Damn it, Kafka.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Yeah. I think once I've fully finished, like, designing and drawing the model, I'll probably tease the model out a little bit, maybe. And then when I finish rigging it, that's when I'll do the 2.0 debut. Yeah, it will definitely take some time.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I love her so much. Is it too different from your current one? Like the current model a lot? I think it's quite similar to this model. The massive difference between this model and my new model is that I have a full body. So from head to toe. Whereas this model, it's only the chest up. So, yeah. That's the massive difference. I'm trying to see if I can get the same hairstyle or something similar to this hairstyle. I do not have wings on the side of my head. That's something that is different. But really, I'm trying to keep it in the same kind of like genre and design thing for it. It's just drawing the different clothings and drawing hair and stuff like that is so annoying. Like, I've enjoyed like doing it because I always wanted to get better at drawing people. But man, it takes so long to like draw clothes on a model. It's so irritating, but it's so good at the same time. It looks okay. I just need to figure out the mouth part, the eyes a little bit more, and the hair. At the moment, I'm trying to get my feet to actually look good, because I don't know about the shoes that I'm going to put on my character. And then once I figured out the entire outfit, or the first outfit, that's when I'll figure out like the faces, the facial expressions, the different toggles maybe. So I have those all drawn out and stuff like that, and then I'll start rigging it. You were missing half a body? Let me have a little showcase of my body real quick. There you go. This is my body right here. That's really it. But yeah, that's my entire body. A very ambitious project? Well, it is, to be fair, because this model is a free-to-use model, and because I wanted like the vampire theme and everything with the whole of my backstory and stuff like that, I wanted it to be vampiric. Oh, never mind. So I wanted to make my own model because there are people out there on YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that that say, oh, I can do this, I can do that, and the prizes that they come out with is just ridiculous. I'm not going to spend hundreds upon thousands of pounds or whatever just to get a model when I could draw the model myself and learn to rig so that I don't have to pay a single penny towards anyone. And it's also like a learning skill so that I can do it in the future for myself as well. Or if I wanted to help my friends out, then I could also do that as well. So, you know, it's a learning curve. This is no, this is not my own model. I'm using it as like a baseline for my character. That's why I wanted to draw my own model. Special officer, if you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
And here we go. Kafka. Oh, I can't stand normal speed.
Not too fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh shit, she's got fucking Kimiko turn against me.
0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Specimen sighted.
I'm on guard. See you later. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
Ready?
Adjust.
I think something bit me. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Can't blame
Zoning
her.
out.
I can help. Watch your feet.
See you later. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Commencing recut.
Not too fast. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your answers? Answer me.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
There we go. Hello, Fuxian, Master Divana.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Hell yes, interview scene, let's go.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Ah, this is where we see Bilo.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Our first encounter with a Videodora.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
I can see why people wanted to skip the scenes.
I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
And Don Hung.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Okay.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
No, I wouldn't.
We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
Uh-huh.
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld? No,
Gotta
I'm not
love
getting any
Sampo.
flashbacks. Please,
Sampo
do I look Xianzhou-ish
Koski.
to you? You must be thinking of Dan Hung. Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what? That's the plaza. But, I can't...
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Hello there, Byron.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Oh my god.
Your answers?
I mean, he is pretty hot.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail.
teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
He always has puppy eyes. I know. It's so cute.
Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
No.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The VTuber race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the VTuber. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Yeah, I do like Bailu. I don't have her on my main account, but I would like to have her.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
This is the voice actor of Jing Yuan. I can hear it. It's just like... It's a lighter voice than Jing Yuan.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff.
I have a thing with voices.
He could help you and
I
your friends get
recognize
over
voices
quickly.
over faces.
The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
Like the whole thing with like Madara, the voice of Madara Uchiha from Naruto is also in this game as well. I think it's Duke Inferno and some other people as well. I think the voice actress for Sakura from Naruto is also in this game. And yeah, I just recognize a lot of the different voices.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Oh, I didn't know that one, to be fair.
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you alright? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Ford with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Let's do his story. Okay. Ah, okay.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Silent but deadly, huh?
Do you hail from the Lafu, young Master Don Hung?
Hail from the Lafu?
I see. It's fine if you prefer not to discuss further. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you. Please do. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships. Me? Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Utrecht. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too? The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand. A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but now... Of course.
Silent, but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb.
Really?
I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford. Nope, I met him when I met you. But, yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqin and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqin is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqin. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know him.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why
Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel?
Is that the...
Let me see. Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
One step closer. Practice target?
Okay.
Burn away!
I think something hit me.
Forever. Answer me.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
A miracle. Test. 0 point. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 point.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me. Fail.
You won't get away.
Test.
One step closer to the stars.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on. Let's climb aboard.
Is there anything that I have missed? Don't think so. Okay, let's go.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Okay. Whoops. Okay, I got 6. Maybe I can do another 10 pull by the end of tonight. Okay. Greetings, Master Diviner. Asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet someone quieter?
Another gambler other than Aventurine.
And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
And very addictive.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Bro, so nothing's. Why the fuck? Okay.
Wait, so you're still reading
Yeah,
traditional literature?
I just want to purchase the books here. Okay. Let's purchase the books and the scrolls or whatever. Oh, good heavens.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
Thank you, Mr. Egg.
The Lafu is famous for its Mongolian style.
Okay, there we go. Let's go up here. Fuck you, don't you?
Ah, look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs.
Okay, Egg.
Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally.
I mean, yeah, she is
Anyway,
hot,
it's just
but
a legend. I
screw
see
her.
this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Because of
Let's go.
Sanctus Medicus.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look, no.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, And people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push your buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
I'm just going to quickly do something real quick. That does not seem right at all. Oh shoot. Oh, that looks ridiculous. I need to figure something out with my stuff. Where's my filters gone? There we go. There we go. At some point I will sort out the chats and everything at some point, but for now, yeah. I might leave to work soon. We shouldn't make those sounds, please. I'm just gonna quickly go to hello real quick and I'll be back in a moment. If you guys need to do anything, by all means do so. If you have to go, then by all means do so. I don't want to keep you if you have to do stuff. And yeah, BRB guys. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Thanks, Egg. Okay. Actually, do that first. Let me get another one of these. And how many do we have? We have 7. Okay. Actually, there's one thing that I need to do real quick. Let me go on to this. Because I want to see if there's anything that I need to improve on with these. So, where's my trailblazer? There it is. So, I need these things. So, these are completely fine for now. Okay. What about full links? I don't think I have links on there. Dr. Ratio. It's all of these. Critical rate and critic damage. I think this one's already good for him anyway. Attack. Attack and defense. Defense. That goes attack HP. 3.4 is 16. Let's go with that one instead. Critical damage. That one's, I think, good for him. Critical damage, attack and HP. That one's fine, I think. What about Himiko? She needs these things, so yeah. HP, defense, okay. I think attack would be best for her, I believe. But at the same time, okay. Let's go with that for now. HP attack. HP attack. That's HP. Ugh. 15 defense. I'll have that one instead. Critical rate, that one. Critical rate effect, that one's fine. Critical rate, that one's fine. Okay. I think that's okay for now for my main. And the only ones that's been leveled up is Dr. Ratios. Yeah, still streaming, Vishesh. The Honkai grind never stops. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I would upgrade these, but did any more pulls? Not quite yet. Has anyone else got? Himiko does. Okay. I just wait until I get the best quality ones. True. With this, I can't. Can I get that trace? No. Scale Scourge, whatever it is. Waterscape. This I need for that, and for her. I can do this one, so let me do this one real quick. Okay. I'll just use Acheron. But they can be used if field anyway, so there's no loss on upgrade.
I think something bit me.
That's true.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Destined for oblivion.
Mediocre. Answer me.
Still water.
Oh no. I click one thing on my PC and everything falls apart. One second guys, it's just going to stop working for a second. Don't worry, it'll come back up in a second.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. And the battle's over. Sweet, okay. It kind of looks cool. Data mosh. Okay, let's upgrade that trace that I saw for Himiko, I believe. Okay, I can just do that, it's fine.
The human thirst for discovery is truly boundless.
Alright. All good. Okay, the others I need to do that thing for. Well, don't worry, you get to see a lot of that in the streams. Yeah, how unfortunate. Actually, there's one thing I haven't done yet. Interastral Guide. I haven't done any kind of, like, simulated universe on this. Clear memory stage, I don't have Forgotten Hall yet. I might do some simulated universe at some point, but for now, let's continue on with the main story. I only did that Echo of War so that I could upgrade that, trace thing. Okay. Let's go. Don't follow me, don't follow me. Motherfucker, don't follow me. Goodbye. Alright. There you go.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Oh, there's a thing over there. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Can't get me. Can't get me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Da 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 dum. Da dum. Oh shit. This motherfucker again. Lol. Rex, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. The Doctor Charm you use? Doctor Charm? What Doctor Charm? I can't do that yet. Yeah, got that. Okay. Can't go through this door.
So
when you
strange.
make a poll, you say something about Doctor being huge. Oh, it's a quote by Aventurine at Penacony.
No one told me to take a
And
key.
everyone uses it, so it gives them luck to get Aventurine and stuff.
No reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Even Camden
really
used
from
it
the Divination Commission?
when he pulls and when he's like watching other people pulling for Aventurine.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sure.
I never heard of it.
Divination Commission staff call this the loafing
later in Penacony,
when there's nothing to do, we often sneak out
basically Aventurine shrinks into this like dome thing, and to him, Dr. Ratio is really large, so he says, "Doctor, you're huge," and that just became like an infamous quote that everyone says, even Camden, the person who voice actors for Aventurine. Okay. I just find it a cool quote that everyone seems to want to use.
This gate won't open either. You've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingque for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingque, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh, I hate these fucking puzzles. I hate them so damn much. I hate them. I don't like it. I know how to work this damn thing. I don't like it though. So irritating. It's yap yap yap.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Wow, okay. I don't like it for some reason. I like the mirror one for blocking it in Penacone. That one's quite cool. I like the ones that we did the Xianzhou, the roundabout circle thing. And then there was one more, I forgot what it is.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Also, how about it since you not saw that one? Oh my god. Yeah.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Alright.
What was that?
Alright, I'll just get rid of these so that I don't need to worry about these later.
Answer me.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. And I think that should be it, I believe, on either side. So now we can just do this.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go see Master Diviner. I think, if I'm correct in saying, after once we've set everything up and look at
This is the matrix of
Kafka's thing,
a large-scale jade
that's
abacus
when
calculation
we find
terminal.
out about the Stellaron
Pride
and
and
the tree
joy
and
of the
stuff.
Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A jade abacus is just a jade abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix
What's
of
the
prescience
scene, but
here as
luckily
an
there will
example.
be the
As long
VOD
as
for that.
sufficient information is provided,
If you
it
have
can
to
answer
go, then
questions
by all
about
means do
anything.
so. I don't want to keep
From
you
the
if you
evolution
have
of
to go to
natural
work
phenomena
or
to the
do something
metabolism of living
important.
things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the wisdom walker.
Such a
The
abacus.
principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only
The
the
VOD
Master
will still be
Diviner
up,
truly
so...
understands them.
So their computers, microchips...
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner
Well, I
should
hope
be
you don't
waiting.
get into trouble then. Okay. Let's go see that Master Diviner.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters.
I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the matrix of prescience at space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
In Ming, we believe.
Xing Shui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for
Oh, the
eliminating
dear
the
boss.
spirits...
There's a lot of bosses that I hated.
I hath divined our
Oh my
future.
God.
We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
Oh, I forgot about that boss. I hate those fucking automatons or whatever the fuck they're called. I hate them. Alright. Is there anything over here that I need to sort out? I think that goes, yeah. That's fine. I think that goes all the way down to that one over there, which I don't really need to do at the moment.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
Okay.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information
Okay,
related to
actually,
time.
I want to do that now. Yeah, the robots and the gorillas, they aren't even hard, just tedious. Yeah, they're just annoying. They're annoying to fight. Yeah, some of them can be. I forgot about Penaconies. I forgot what Penaconies enemies even look like. Alright, that can go there. And that can go there. Okay, that can go there. That can go there. Okay, well, that's one done.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once
I
in a
just
while.
like the game
Like
altogether.
me.
I mean, a few games that are similar to Honkai Star Rail is like Tower of Fantasy, Genshin Impact, Honkai 3rd that I've tried to get back into. I've played a lot of those and I do like them. I do like this kind of aspect. The combat is a little bit odd compared to like Genshin because it's by turn. but I do like this kind of combat. Plus most of the characters, or nearly all of the characters, are hot. It's an interesting storyline in Honkai Star Rail. I do like that aspect. It's a good story. If it's not a good story, then it's not going to be great at all. The puzzles are really interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Oh shit. I forgot about all these. Fuck. Oh, I hate doing these. No, I just... I hate doing these. Character designs are definitely pretty cool. Hell yeah. There we go. Got there eventually. That's why I hate this puzzle. It's so annoying. Anything over here? Alright.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
This is still 8 out of 10. 8. I mean, at the moment, this game is literally all I'm obsessed with. Like, I am seriously just obsessed with this game.
Done. Next.
Okay, if I miss anything at any point, then obviously I'll come back and do it.
What was that?
It's just I want to get the main story sorted. I like this mini game a lot too.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, I did like that
a
one.
walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cienjo. It's an Arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying how you have to
it
keep on doing it every time you want to use it sometimes.
Forbidden or something.
But it's easy to do.
Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Do you have a stream schedule? At the moment, I'm sorting one out because now that I've got work sorted IRL, I need to change my schedule. Because most days, I usually do streams at 7 o'clock. But now I'm gonna have to do early streams because I work during that time.
No need to rush.
So, well, I'm leaving work at that time, so basically every day I'm gonna have to change the day for a schedule to a lot earlier in the day. I'm just gonna put this auto and I'm going to pop to the real quick and I'll be back in a moment.
truth and falsehood.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance, forward!
Just
You won't get away.
Okay.
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Are we doing good? Crystal keeps here though. There we go. There we go.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Let's...
Spatial terminal.
What? Aww. I was gonna use my ability. Bitch. Blaming you?
Answer me.
Barely felt.
I think once we finish this little mini game coming up, I think we'll get the cutscene with Casper.
You won't get away.
Just
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And then we gotta go to the deer. Oh, dearie Ming.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, forgot his thoughts.
Lance, forward!
Alright.
Just 0 points.
You won't get away.
Answer me.
Some sort of water.
Just
You won't get away. Lance, forward!
But yeah, probably tomorrow morning, like really early. I'll get in the shower, come out of it, and I'm gonna sort out the new schedule for streaming because at 7 o'clock, usually I would start streaming, but because of my job IRL, I have to change that because by the time I'm supposed to start streaming, I leave work, so... mission job badass. So I'll be making earlier streams and not afternoon streams. Alright, let's see which one's this. Okay, okay, do that, and then do that. There we go. Game sound is deafening little. Oh, is it? How about that? Is it a little bit better or?
All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Oh, I hate these. Oh, I hate these ones. Game sound is deafening you a little? Oh no, it's not deafening me. There we go. Alright, let's get this cutscene sorted and continue on with the story.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I am ready to rock and roll. Let's get CeeLo and her band.
Is this really necessary?
God damn it, why is she so hot?
I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than
her eyes are so mesmerizing. Oh my god.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Here we go. Kafka's like, I knew this was gonna happen. Now you're gonna see for yourself, bitch.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
My god, yes.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What a criminal, she's a certified mugshot. Oh. What did you do? What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I can't fix her.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
She can break me? Oh, she can break me any day. I broke when I saw her and heard her for the first time. Which was at the very start of the game. Hello, Mama.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
What sorry state is that? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
You could never.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
Yes.
You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Oh, I do. The mother allegations. Oh my god, are you really innocent? What is... what is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to hear my answer?
Yes.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
I wish, like, I had a blushing or flustered
I had to trick you into coming here.
Toggle for this character.
I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis.
I'm definitely gonna have one for my new
model. I
model.
needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities.
At the moment, these are the only
Knowing the right
toggles that I
thing
have.
at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell
Those are the
you
only
about the
toggles I
future.
have. For
In
this
the
model,
best
anyway.
and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes,
why is he hot?
you will need all the help you can get. It will be a
I need to
brutal
stop talking.
struggle of Ionic proportions. proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case,
Oh my
let's
God.
just change the subject.
Petting a dog.
If you don't know
Okay.
about the feud between the hunt and the abundance, I'm afraid there's just too
have to
much
shut
to
up on the
explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories.
He knows more about that
of
than
how
anyone
the Videodora
here.
could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They're descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
About this form?
For the inheritor,
Hot.
it was
I
hard
think
to
both
say
forms are
whether it was
hot,
a
anyway.
blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life, But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
His subtle dragon armor? Hell yeah.
No.
So, the sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay. Don't you dare come out of these things. I don't like it when they come out of them. Okay,
Mara struck.
Mara.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
No, let's go.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Dodge this!
Nothing major.
You're not going anywhere!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Bruce most enthusiast. Why wait when we can attack?
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Blade.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2.
Oh my god.
In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Here we go. I like how she checked herself out before she left.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Boss is finally out of the bathroom. I've leave now. Have a fun trip. Take care, Egg. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang,
See you later, Egg.
do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
How do I get over there?
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Oh, I hate these. Oh shit. There we go.
Just knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Answer me.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just as my calculations predicted.
What was that?
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way. Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
101010.
Okay. Alright, time to go to the Alchemy Commission.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Where is that sound coming from? I can hear it. Just can't see it. Where is it?
Fortune and mishap often come
Oh, no. Toughest, yeah, it is, yeah. It's the toughest one I've got so far. I need to get the middle one. God damn it. Why couldn't that be? God damn it. Finally, holy shit. That one's the hardest one that I've had to do so far. I haven't asked, how was your day? Oh, it's been pretty good. Pretty chilled out. Okay, and almost 9, so at the end of this stream I'll be able to do another 10 pull. Hopefully get Jingliu. Actually, how long is left? 14 hours. Okay. Oh, another one? Really? There we go. That one was a lot more easier. Alright, let's go. The road towards the
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The LaFu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound, if anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commissioned grounds to take a soul. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will. Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood! Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation!
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
This guy is insane. But I do like this minigame.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon.
They do be calling.
And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Alright.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. Right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
All right. Nope.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace!
Lol.
Help me,
Yeah,
dear young
yeah.
friends!
He was definitely being
Hack
sarcastic.
them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Oh, dearie, dearie me.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Teach someone a lesson?
Just. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing research!
0 points.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I hated
Your
that
answers?
when that happened before. It's so irritating.
Answer me.
But thank God we figured a way to stop that.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
I'm asking questions.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No
Oh my
matter how
God.
much damage we do,
Bambi's
it just
mom.
heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this Evandir was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared. Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! My theory was correct! Keep going!
I really don't want to have to fight that thing. God damn it. I hate the rheumatology.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, we'll see.
I think something bit me.
0 points.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I think something bit me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Here, try this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this.
Yes, yes, I can't take on the dare. I know. Alright. Got juked. Not done that yet. Okay, let's go.
You won't get away.
Answer me. Fail. Just. Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Answer me. Just 0 points.
You won't get away.
Just as my calculations predicted. An interesting test of intellect.
No. I can't be asked to do that. And then... yeah, no. I'm just gonna go for the main story.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Let's go.
That's a little bit menacing, isn't it?
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. Freedom. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
0 points.
Commencing research.
I have something for you.
I'm asking questions. Test.
0 points.
Answer me.
Stop the bleeding.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance
There's some highlights, the prologue.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Commencing research.
0 points.
Time for an overhaul.
Test. 0 points.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Answer me.
It's getting weak.
There we go.
Quick, finish it off.
There we go.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
for Miss Tingyun. Say, did you see that benefactor? When the Ebon deer stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. The celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits of those boards are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is that in ancient times the forebearers of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-lived species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? Pardon me for my rudeness and my little test, as I thought you are an honest and righteous person, benefactor, but I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the Ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Yes. Oh my god, so many people want my attention. Hello there, I heard folks of the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor's coils. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. Sounds like you need a favor. It seems that you're already used to the pleasantries people use on the Xianzhou, and now, when the work will come, you will go far, young lady. I believe you will soon understand my 3 basic principles of happiness at work, but the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Cheng Ji from the Artisanship Commission? I kind of remember. All these folks want my attention, so just like Twitter. Basically, yeah. Then that's easy. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Cheng Ji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over to find me? I am in the Artisanship Commission's port. Wei Ming, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Xianzhou Lo Fu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about the Xianzhou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of the Xianzhou, the Foxian Beauty online chat? No, I don't. I do know, but yeah. You haven't heard of it? Looks like it's suspicious. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxian Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I'll come over when I have time. Done home. Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive? Yes, how's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. The man is out. That man is out there somewhere. He ran away, I don't know where he is. Be careful, he is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? Ugh. Oh my god, people need my attention all the time, bloody hell. Hello, Wei Ming. My apologies for the disturbance. I have something else requiring your assistance. Something the matter? Remember the time you defeated the Morris drug at the plaza and heroically saved the dragon lady? Could you please take some time to visit the Realm Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. Wei Ming, is this your number? I'm official Day Hull from the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. As you are aware, there's been some minor issues in the Lofu recently. Anyways, I was hoping you could help me with something. But I'm not from the Xianzhou. That's even better. Please don't spread the following information. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission and us to check all the people who travelled at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto the Lofu. The Commission's checked everything against the records and didn't find anyone suspicious, so we're here to ask your assistance. How do I fit in? The Xianzhou Alliance is not a part of the Interastral Peace Corporation's commercial sphere and does not share much information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with their law enforcement system. If a criminal wanted by the IPC sneaked onto a Xianzhou ship, we would have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check. So the General advised us to seek help from the Astral Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to help us go through the data. Wei Ming, I'm Xi Kuei, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? I don't know if you have met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He'd hoped that the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Xianzhou speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this, pretty please? All you need to do is record the traffic flow through the Skiff Haven. It's simple work. Just stand in the lane and count. If you're ready, please go find Tantan. Alright, what do I need to do? Oh, okay. I'm only
The value
just
of
fucking
choice
E1, are you
lies in
kidding?
unwavering resolve.
I need to look at some stuff after this. Because everyone seems to want my attention. Okay. So many friggin' missions, it's unreal. Well, can I actually do it now? Ooh. We can do another warp, guys. Probably the last temple. I might do something tomorrow, but who knows. But the last temple for this stream. So, without further ado, Doctor, you are huge.
What?
Sheesh. Okay, got another sample. Alright, time to blow on the dice, the dialogue. No way. No way. Come on, please. Give me Jingliu. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. I need to take a screenshot. Oh my god, yes. 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 Oh my god. We did it. Oh goddamn. Holy moly guacamole. Oh man. Yes. Finally. Oh my god, the final temple for tonight. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I am so damn happy. Jingliu. I mean, obviously we don't have a Lycone, but it's something for us. I'm just gonna put that on her for now. Like, holy shit, guys. Oh. We had the luck of the quote.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star,
Second
more
account finally
time
look, yeah.
is needed.
Well, my main account doesn't have Jingliu yet. It only has Aventurine and his Lycone. So, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to try and see if I can get it on my main as well. Oh my god, I'm so freaking happy.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
The voice actor for Jingliu is also the fucking voice actor for Kafka. I don't know if you guys can also hear it. The huge part correctly. Oh, good lord. Well, there you go. Finally was able to do it. Get Jingliu at the end of this stream. I'm also gonna tweet it out after the stream. I can't do that, can I? Because I have to do the waterscape. But holy moly, guys. We finally have her. What is her abilities and stuff? Deals damage, you got attack and stuff, okay. So she's more attack then, isn't she? Attack and like critical damage, critical rate. Okay. So is she a DPS? I don't remember if she's a DPS or a support or something. I think she is a DPS, isn't she? She follows the path of destruction. And has issues? Oh yeah, she definitely has issues. Oh, look at her. Can I not zoom in and out? Yes, I can. Oh, she has an amazing outfit. so good. But depending on if she is a DPS or not, I may switch her up with Himiko. Because I actually might afterwards, or tomorrow, I might see what kind of team setup people have got her with. And see what happens. I see her. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to see what other people have put with her, and then I'll sort out a squad with her. But we have her now, so that's amazing. I'm gonna put her thing on. Where is she? There she is. There's the girl. Toughest choice to switch. Yeah. Alright. I need to do this. Oh, I can't do that yet? Okay. Pass through the Artisanship Commission's shortcut and head to the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Actually, is there anything I need to do over here? I'm actually really happy, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm so happy that I got her. Even if I don't get her on my main account, at least I now have all the characters for this banner.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Oh my god. The purpose of this questionnaire is to collect feedback about the Hexagonus beta implementation. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible, and we have prepared some gifts for those with most sincere answers. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hexagonus Secret Society. What is your gender? Female. What is your age? I don't know. Do you know what the Hexagonus is? How did you come to know about the Hexagonus? How difficult do you think our Hexagonus is? Very easy. The comments back. Interesting. Thank you for participating in our questionnaire. Please continue to support the Hexagonus. Alright. Think that's it in this area. I think that's it in this area, because this is where Danhong was. Oh, fuck this. No, thank you, actually. What is in this area? Oh, it's that. Fuck that. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I think this is the last part before we go to the water skaith or whatever the fuck it's called,
Whoa.
where we
Looks
do
like
the whole
the battle here was
Don Thong
intense.
thing.
The Master
To
Diviner
finish off
must
the
have launched the
Xianzhou Luofu.
campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud
It's
Knights.
pretty good that I
He would
actually
have known
have
she'd act on the
completed nearly
results
all
of her
of the
divination.
Xianzhou main story
Thank goodness
in
the
this
general
stream,
didn't make us go
'cause
with the
next
knights.
stream, hopefully tomorrow,
Fighting is
will
totally
be,
different from adventuring. All
Penakai,
these
hopefully.
people. It's tough to bear.
I'm
And then we
afraid
can
this is
continue doing the
nothing,
2.0 and the
Benefactor.
2.1.
Centuries
carrying on
ago,
with that
an
until 2.2
emanator of
comes
abundance besieged the Luofu with the
Which I
aim
think
of
it comes
taking the
out
ambrosial
tomorrow, I
arbor.
believe.
They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Streams might catch up with your progress. Well, to be fair, my main has mainly completed most of the side quests
Be careful.
compared to this
Those
account.
monsters are pretty tough.
This with this account, I'm just mainly focusing on the main story and then doing the side stuff afterwards.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Answer me. Just knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just
We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Okay. Almost level 27. No, I can't be asked with those ones. I'll do them at a later point. I just want to finish the Xianzhou as fast as possible. Wait, where the fuck is that? However, I might stop streaming soon.
Show yourselves.
Because
wait,
it's almost 2 AM.
Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a
also the
bad
voice
sign.
actor for Albert.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
allow myself become thunder, become a storm. That's it in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
This is also the voice actor for Dan Hao. A lot of the characters, or the side characters, do have the same voice actors.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it.
Yeah, they do lots
I
of
didn't
different
believe it at
characters.
first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
I have no idea, honestly. I only recognize some characters.
So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Okay.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Please note that your choices will bring about an irreversible outcome. If we continue forward, the full missions will permanently disappear. Wait, what? Return to complete. What? Wait, which missions do I need to complete?
When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
Okay, Sinners Misled, Crescent Falsified, Venom Brews, Immortality Looms. I don't see the other one, but this one, yeah. Immortality Looms. Actually, how much is it? 80? Do I just skip these two missions, guys? And just, you know, carry on with the story? Or do I go do them? Sure, skip. Okay. Abandon above missions. Reverse outcome. Permanently disappear and all rewards will be lost. Sure. I've already done those missions in my main anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior.
How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? We'll try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
The next boss battle is annoying as all fuck. Can I actually not do this one yet? Because he's not in the Alchemy Commission.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it.
I hate this
Morning
fucking
bells
boss
chime
battle
in a
down
dream.
there. It's so
Evening
annoying.
mist gathers around me. Do you see that? What huge elixir
We're almost
crucibles.
at the end.
There's still smoke coming out of them. This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron Hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose,
then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Alright. Time to get through the boss
I feel
battle.
like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries
This
and
boss battle
suffering.
is annoying.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Turn it off!
Who goes? Answer me.
Just 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Just as my calculations predicted.
I'm going back to
we
get
did
the...
it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Here we go, guys.
So, you
The boss
succeeded in
battle.
dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
That's not the only surprise
If
going
I
on.
am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
And here we go. I hate this boss battle.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Here we go.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Mediocre. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Mediocre.
Merciful Medicus. Hear my call.
Not bad. Your answers? Answer me. Failed. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Specimen sighted.
Zero points.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Time for an overhaul.
Your answers? Answer me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking questions. Test. SAS per kip. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fail. 0 points.
Hell yes.
Why?
First time.
She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise.
Here we go. Vantilia.
You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
PTSD, yeah. Here we go, Vantilia.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Vantilia.
I am Lord Ravager Vantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Specimen sighted. I think something bit me. To travel far.
Nice teamwork.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Commencing research.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. Your
Lance
answers?
ablaze! Lance forward!
Test.
You won't get away. I'm on guard.
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never see their fates once again.
And I'm no exception.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Lance at the ready.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain me.
Here, try this.
I have something for you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
0 points.
with the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell.
And that will be the last place to finish off the Xianzhou Luofu. To invent it. Oh my god. I can't do that yet. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, I thought there was one here. Never mind.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the Commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord
the
Ravager.
imposter among us.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
I might finish the Xianzhou tonight and then do Penacony tomorrow.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Yeah, no thanks. Let's go transform. Done fuck. The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
Don't know how your crucibles are here. Oh my god.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
I need to get this Gale Gorge waterscape.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you are Lum's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me. Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Here we go. Scale Gorge Waterscape. The last place before the Xianzhou is complete. Blade.
He's here.
Hello, Kafka.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling... it's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Here we go.
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Hello.
High Elder of the VTuber. Invited Lunae.
So hot. Oh my god.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh my god.
I've heard of you and Biviter Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Oh my god.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you!
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But
this isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The Dragon Transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The Senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven's Surge.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Here is thunder!
Heaven surge. Rise!
This is our chance. Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven surge. Break!
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Heaven surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
My turn!
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve, and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that...
so much.
Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Wei Ming looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? Wei Ming shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. I don't know what she said. Okay. Looks like I'm pissed off.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Here we go, guys. You were too stunned by his hardest bit. I mean, who can blame me, you know? Alright, let's go. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved. Okay, I need to turn that off. Hearken as Arbor revives the foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea. To flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil, we etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of Arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's power known. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay and warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Here we go. Beautiful fucking soundtrack. Oh my god. Ugh. Moses, yeah.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
Not alone.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Well, let's finish this. Sanctus Medicus Stavani. Do I really want it? I'll do that later. I can't be asked.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scaleboard waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
This is also the voice of Jingyuan as well.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I want to finish this as soon as possible.
Who are you?
John Song said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle.
Test.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Answer me.
Lance forward!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Test.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar. This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Very true.
Master. Must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, your Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videoteras say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
All good, Vishesh.
The last of the 3 talons is here. The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Alright. The boss fight. Let's go, guys. The last battle before Penacony.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Let's go. I want to see if I can do any kind of damage with Jingliu.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power.
Fantilia! What?
Here we go.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Mantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Is that it?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Strong wind!
March, careful!
Blood essence.
Answer me! 0 points! On my command!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you. Save your own skin. Blind nonsense. Stand down.
Vanquish the abomination!
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I hate this game. I mean, not this game, my fucking...
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Done. Show no mercy.
Here, try this!
Save it for your own skin.
Answer me.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Unhung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, so...
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you duty of watching over the arbor?
0 points.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Later, moonlight. Time to end this.
You travel far.
Out of ideas, Fantilia! For the Xianzhou!
Time to end this. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
To travel far.
Answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You're wasting your time.
And the vanguard of the hunt to victory! Show no mercy.
0 points.
Unworthy. Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Gone home. Do it.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, Paul of Destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them. Still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
I can't be asked. Homie deceased. Honkai streams 8 hours. Oh god. It's been 8.5 hours. Holy shit. I need to go to bed soon. I have work tomorrow afternoon. Wait, what?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine force?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu.
I'm just too addicted to this game.
All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the finer detail. So, where should we begin? The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express For saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
Doesn't it just?
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Wei Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Oh man, I need sleep, but I want to get finished.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting-Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting-Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. Oh my God. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting-Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting-Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce.
No, I work in the afternoon.
We would gift each other all kinds
I
of
normally wake
bizarre
up early, so we have
oddities.
the whole day to chill out.
Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting-Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting-Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yen Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting-Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
sleepless...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
The Wafu is famous for...
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Star Watcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Wafu is famous for its...
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Spice is supreme!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to...
I am not reading all of that. Not tonight.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war.
It's too early for me
A comrade and I set sail together. But only I returned.
I'm too tired.
Scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting-Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Ready to squander the remainder of your...
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight. Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
What is your purpose for
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Zhongwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Good lord. Nope, not doing it.
We have to find it!
Okay. That will be it for today. 9 hours 15. That's the longest I've done on this channel. Oh my god. And then tomorrow will be Penacony. I'm gonna turn off my PlayStation. Well, I guys enjoyed. You are falling apart. I really am. It's insane. But I think that will do for this stream. I hope you all had a great stream. I will probably stream tomorrow, depending, but who knows. I'll probably be too tired. But we got Jing Liu, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today's stream. I'm gonna end it here though, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you everyone for coming by, Vishesh, and everyone else. I appreciate you stopping by. Congrats on the epic ball. Thank you. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Until then, catch you guys later. Peace out, guys.